this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit? Let's face it, we're on a... You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves, but I don't think this is what Delgado... Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldier... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credit. Yeah, we're doing this. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from... We bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. Oh, fun. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The plan? Let's face it. Why? Because the hell with that. We used this up. Whoa, hang on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we... Oh, fun. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find a way out of here. Oh, that hurts! Ah! I guess that's one way through. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Damn it! Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up! So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do it first. I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not... And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid. Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did they? And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty, wouldn't it? You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of... Playing it safe, eh? Just remember, when this all goes down... So, now that we've made it to the guard tower... Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay. I'll follow. Place to start, I guess.
Ugh, there's so many lock. But I just can't stop unlocking them.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank. And don't come back, punk.
excavation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this. Sticking rich in no time. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Oh. So they break the ice. See?
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
There's UC car. Oh yeah.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. Anything we find, we're splitting 50-50, right?
What? Give me that.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Fine.
All right, let's keep moving.
Why do they keep that here? I didn't save for that long time. That is oh yeah, I did. Sorry. Yeah, I did. I thought I didn't save any.
ice in me drinks ever again. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Eyes up! Incoming!
Oh my god, I'm a debugger, you know.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control, but one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dropped me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this stuff.
Oh, expert. Ah. These are identical. What? It's...
Can't believe this is where the fight started. It's history now. Blows me mind. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built an office right next to the shuttle bay for one of the escapes, I bet.
Where are we? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Took long enough. Use the intercom. We need to talk.
I don't want to. Just wait a
Have
sec.
any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the intercom. Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up.
How do you know I'm here?
¿Qué
Oh.
carajos took you so long? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole...
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go...
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to Europe. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiate.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened, you know. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back.
Is that him? Yeah, that's him. I actually hate Del the heck, you know. Delgado? Yeah, I actually hate him so much.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just for... Yeah, of course. Now, let's get the hang of it.
This is not good at all. Just, just fine. But it's, yeah, I have a bunch of space, so I can do this. What?
Hey, Cool. Look, about all that. Yeah. Nah.
Oh.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly. Always good to speak with a friend. I appreciate having your ear.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Every time I see Redley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got sore yet.
Every captain here is armed their stripes, bleeding for the fleet. Rook.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galban transport, probably.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it...
No, neighbor. Think. If Galban covered it up, and over time, the location was a... Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to... I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbag ship, which means the company is going to have... Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a sec? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means
a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send it.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov's...
Oh!
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exact. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station.
Bulletproof.
This bodes poorly.
Tactical gear is my special.
Oh. Cause it has so many mod and additional like, but I feel like they're similar, right? This is already really good. Wait a second, where's my cutter? Do I still have cutter?
See ya.
Where's my cutter?
Heading out.
The right gear.
I'm here if you need me.
You are a Yes. He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hearts. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of... House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising... Look after yourself, hmm?
Are you looking to start something?
Well, Neva's new hotshot. Everyone up. Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never lived. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the standard hardware, you know. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled out. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. We all have trust. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. The fleet bleed. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab. Ah, please, I don't... All I care about is separating you from your credits. So... I'd argue Bog's got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when a good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, just gotten a new...
What did I sell? Fine. Oh, this is good, right? From B, this is also the rifle. This is a pistol. Gnarly B wolf. Oh no, 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 wait. Oh god.
Alright, see you around. Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. I hope you do not have any loose crystals. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
It has a long range. And it has a scope, right? But let me think about it. It has a pretty... .42. Fire rate is 150. How about this one? Right, 50. Okay.
I've got what you need. For a price. Weapons for all. I bet I have some.
Oh, they're basically the same. Just this one has scope on it. How about this and this? Oh yes. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Light fuse. Okay, I'll sell.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. This better.
Oh, these guys are rich. Oh my god. They're poor. I mean, this one is so expensive. How can you come? really should put this somewhere else.
Oh, bye, I guess. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're
I don't know if they have anything that's worth me to loot.
Hit up the mission board to the core.
So, looks like, once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts? Neva's mine, so don't be getting any idea. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her. There's no one better to have your back. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station. Just with a hell of a lot. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So, if you're, we got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No. No. You buy from me. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for me. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in mine. Just let me know when you want to talk business. All business and no fun, huh? And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven. Anything ship-related? If you've got the credit? Oh. If you want to stay under the radar, I've got... Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only... She doesn't half-ass a damn thing. Truth is, of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plugged me out of space and brought me to the... I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he... Catch you later.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph.
Yeah?
Need something?
Just walking around. Cause I'm thinking of like walk through the hall.
Need a drink?
The whole place. Because I might blow this ship one day, right? And I won't have a chance to.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you sent demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't.
Can't succeed at that before. We are discovered.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
And what's with the gun? That must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never gonna learn the death you leave in your wake in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Those missions. Be sure you have the Until next time.
Ask the jazz about any ship operates. Nothing worse than a pirate ship. No personality.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an early brown lager and I'm good.
Captains handle most of the patrols. We've earned your trust.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad. First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming. That's what they all say, until they stumble. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my currency. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? In the fleet, someone has to do it, so it may as well be me. This way, I've got a good idea of who's on what, and if they come in for any real medical treatment, I know exactly what I'm... Hopefully, that won't... Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue. You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civil. but I'd say at least half are just life on the key. Brawls, egos. At least it keeps me busy. Medical, recreation. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
If it's, I hope you came with credits.
Oh, she's rich. All right.
Hey. Don't miss me too much.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. I used to work for a megacorp. Wore 'em up. Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. What are you looking at? Always ask for a bigger cut. The fleet protects our own. What are you looking at? Are you looking to start something, Rook? Yeah. The fleet protects our own. Yeah. Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Trade Authority takes anything and... What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The fleet's got an impressive comp. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their own. Business on the key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here? Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an... Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, The Trade Authority will always maintain a presence. I'm sure we can work.
Oh, he's rich too. I have nothing to sell now. I really not using this often. I always forget to use this. This is crazy.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Kinetics, electrolytes, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
I think I'm done.
The fleet protects our border, but you turn against us.
We were thinking, why is it every time we go out and do a job, you who ends up with all our creds?
If you got any spare... My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
I could just rob you and take your credits.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be... You just, you know...
What could go wrong in a place like this?
Smuggling beats a real job, ain't it? Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Big enough to explode that bomb in Shinya's chest.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what?
Oh, is that the magazine over there?
I'm about to tell you, Soch. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is what? So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds in color. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, no, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I guarantee he doesn't give a
What? I like this. I just don't need to return that valuable like award.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away?
I suppose it is up to you to decide.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back? All right, Rook, we're done here. Now. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everything. Hit me up if you got questions.
Every time I see Randy smile, I think.
Why are you still? Stay sharp, Rook. Yeah.
Something I can get for you.
Let me save first.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
You're back.
What? Why is that?
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But if we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone. Frankly, It's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Puff.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado. Never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both my... Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bitch. That's why you want to stay on his good side and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown. Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have...
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the set.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's... Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank... Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. Well, what's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost trans... Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money... That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down. In fact, when you returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary. And even if they hid the money with that... No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. It's imperative that if the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settles. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's, you're both dismissed.
Maintenance crews are unsung heroes. The Vigilance. Ensign Ben. He does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
Excuse me.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work. So Neva's message said you were here. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So... So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlanta. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, it appears we have a mind read. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good a... Fine. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spent... Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow...
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party. These people couldn't give a damn about Tehran preservation or any... Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the web. You knew at this or something. Come on, think. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. He's stubborn, This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of them. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share it. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way out to corporate. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that... enough to get you started. You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settlement. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding it. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the... In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining... In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like... What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for any... Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that you... Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first... She told you to hold that over my head. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm... So tell me, what's the status of... I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship, and if that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know. Now tell me, what about the status of... Okay, then let me point you. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield boat. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that... As long as you remember that I'm... What's the status? Oh, and while you're at the gala... About time you showed up. I've been trying to get them out of nowhere. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing. Worst case scenario. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's. So Neva's message said you were here. Was that all she sent you here to do? So why are you target? His credentials. So you're hitting... If you're going out...
It would seem we have little choice.
Well, I don't want money. All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Dombrowski's fortunate to get what...
Oh no. Is shooting...
The events that come... These people could... Someone with... Consider it similar... Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll head inside and mingle. He's a VIP, or he backstabbed live. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security... Anyway, I suppose that's enough. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the... In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that, in reality, you seriously need to ask. Oh, first, and second, I'm gonna guess... Get back to it.
This is one of Trident's vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren and the Stars.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
We have a range of...
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Have you tried the canopies? Here for business or pleasure?
I certainly hope they decide to work all future society
So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. Are you a member of the society? The society chair has really outdone herself this time. That's all then? Okay.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
An open door would have been
Captain Rokoff is one of the...
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have a Starfield pass is required.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
If you have any little ones aboard, on behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe. The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your objects.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomous.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Here for
Nothing but the
business
best
or
for the
pleasure?
society, eh?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important? Well, that was boring.
So what brings you aboard? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Besides what I already told you? No. I've already told you everything. No. And why the heck are you so... Could we talk about something else?
Just a clip.
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on. I honestly don't really know anything else about it. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair has... Haven't we already? Nice to have met you. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society. That view is absolutely spectacular. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he... Haven't we all... I've already told you. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the society has the nerve to do. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
No.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. That's all of them? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about... Besides what I already told. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Okay.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Okay.
Well, that was boring.
What?
So, what? Don't forget to donate.
That was boring. People say that.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society. That view is absolutely spectacular. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about...
Oh.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified... You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum... Nice to admit.
An open bar, quite a lovely starlight. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Sheila Holbrook is... The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington. That's all there?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service,
At the moment, Aurora isn't... I certainly hope they decide to hold... Oh, he's been spending a lot of time... Sheila Holbrook is chair of... I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
100,000.
Well, that was boring.
Yeah, I can hit the goal.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Here for business, or he's been spending a lot of time with
Oh my god.
Sheila Holbrook. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I can take this. Can I? Let me save. Oh, I do can. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my
Here for
god,
business or pleasure?
that's a lot.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The society chair is he's been spending a lot of time with Club. Sheila Holbrook.
They're all the same.
Not much, other than...
Then what's the
Enjoy the
point
rest
to
of the
talk to
event.
the rest of the...
Quite a lovely start. He's been... Sheila Holbrook. It's a shame. Nice to have met you.
That's it? I thought
Remember to obey all posted safety and muster.
they will have a lot of things to talk about.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the room attendants.
Hello. He's been spending a lot.
Oh my god.
It's critical that the society keeps...
Alright, fine.
That's all then? Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
So, what brings you aboard?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Starlight. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so... Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was... I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines... Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, it's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more...
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and muster instructions.
Glad to have you aboard.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every... Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of... In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded, in the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able... So, as you can imagine, I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you, unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed. Is there anything else Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Tried the canopies? Horrid.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do... And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Yeah.
I hear you.
This is...
Oh, just take the damn... Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes...
This is crazy. Like... Oh, but I understand the manipulation option. Yeah. But... This is crazy. What? I can't. Okay. I'm not allowed to go in. A breakthrough.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Come on, close the door. This place is so big. Oh, succulent. Yeah. It's so good. We leave here. It's definitely rich.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely... I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. His wife? Oh, I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Threats are useless on me. I've heard it all.
What?
Yeah, sure you are. And I'm the prince. Galbank. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by... You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into 2 places. If that's all you really want. Are you kidding me? For God's sakes, next time, maybe...
I'll do it again. Just do it again. Easy. Alright, just do it again. Again and again. Alright, ini
Sorry. Look, I think you... I really don't have time. His wife? I told Larry... Look, what's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that... This is just gonna keep going until I give in. That's true. You have come this far. You know more about me than I suspected. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of the...
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Oh, angry isn't even the right... Larry got together with myself and this other guy. Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Gelbing. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here some. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. Here. What do you think is go? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to... Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's nose.
Saints seem few and far between these days.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. Not bad for a lowly gal. What, are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on the comnet for any galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in galbanks. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of app. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, so on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered when it's I hope you heard Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Can you get that done?
Come in.
purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your item.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
Hello. You... Oh, I'm afraid I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. You mean specifically? Oh, we monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions. You're asking a lot of strange questions. To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the chair. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps... What is this all about? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead.
We both know exactly.
Worried? Why, anything you try to report will boil down to your word again. And since I work for UC Security...
I trust you are well.
He doesn't worry out. He's quite chill.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your item.
Pleased to make
Hello? You here? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over... Yeah, sorry, I work for you. Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, whatever you think...
We both know.
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled system... Worried? Anything you try to report will boil. And since I work for...
It is a good day, yes?
What?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand. Which is why he's threatening you. That we need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to, with all of these wealthy patrons. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report it. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of reaching? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and Won't be long before Trident figures out. There's access to the crew section, but Chief's on duty. Once you're... On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive. Go do something useful, okay?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockoff's guest, right? Didn't expect it. Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm really busy, so if we could hurry this along. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite... Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Trident regulations strictly prohibit. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Oh, really? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for... Maybe you can hold this for me? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for a year. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like, tell you what though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling then when we play. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong. Remember not to touch anything, please.
attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Our security team would appreciate.
Oh, this is his room.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide... It's time you stop playing games. You want me to help you? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance. If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always...
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you
I don't know where
receive
you got that
further
information from, but it lines up with all the troubles that means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's... I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbanks. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a song. At least I walk away with something. All right. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do. Just remember that you promised him. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will. Haven't you squeezed... Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can... That's... If you leave.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be... I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand? That's all I need, right? Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes... No. You can leave me out of your merry little band. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I...
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or spill.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into... Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Gal. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer. I assume that's what you've been angling.
Will there be much more of this? My head is...
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously... Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The last thing I want to do at this point is call attention... Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have... Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. No! Please!
Are being asked to return to their cabins. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey. I'm glad you feel that. Just remember to tell Delgado how much. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life for. That's telling me that more deserve a lot of money. That also means I don't
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
so
there
told
until
you to
you
keep it
receive
from me.
further instructions.
I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
I actually want to like look around.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter
So maybe I can like loot more things.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
From this point forward, I don't think we should be seen communicating.
Oh, this is your room. Alright.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Someone shut down the primary life support system. Going to take a while.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Hey, now the party can... Oh, good. Story time. Love it. Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
I thought, oh, I can't sell those. Okay. I only have 16 dick pic.
Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. This is the new scanning protocol. I'll watch. No heat leak.
Alright, I'm gonna buy more.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Lines of nearly everywhere.
Hello, welcome to the... No. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data. Oh, no, none at all. I'm all alone down here. Yeah. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So... Just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log... Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal you. There we go. Have a...
Who are they? Legacy.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Bog. Bog has attitude problem. Okay, got it. Speak to Bog, really? What the heck?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last note. Bog's in a funk that killed anyone.
Need something?
Tactical gears.
Stay safe out there.
Oh yes, yes, I know they are rich. You're still
I
rich.
hope you came. Hey,
Oh, 830 only. Yes.
always a pleasure.
Let's see what we have now. I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the trip. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you... True freedom is not having a bounty on your head. I'm sure we can.
Oh no!
Your credit. You're always trade authority. Take. I was hoping you'd say. Hope you're not long.
Oh no. Negotiator.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Blowing off some steam?
Oh, okay. Is this really fair? But I think I'll keep it in, yeah, somewhere. Alright.
I hope you've brought me some. Always looking forward.
Got money, right?
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
As long as you put the fleet first.
Long live the fleet.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember. Yeah? That.
All right, neighbor, you've made... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov... All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the gun. Ah, so the Galvan transport... Bang. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking. And I got it. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without
Approaching that in... well, in...
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. This little EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circle. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around.
This sounds like a goddamn waste.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the grid. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard we grab that little beauty and we'll be able to track anything.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and... Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spy. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of a mast. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the... best we can. What are...
All right, that is enough. We are at arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal... Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right, let's get this over.
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nora will be more than happy to take your credit.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award?
So it was either join the fleet or take my chances with Bayou. Figured this was the best way to stay alive.
You obey you, huh?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with it. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already, so we...
Well, that's because you beat... You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award. Good luck. All right, let's get right. Wow, Rook. Just, wow. You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. Well, congratulations. Not only did you miss out on the award cash, you're also gonna take it. That's how things work around here. So, all right, Fleet? We've all got work to do. So let's get to it.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Okay, hello. What the fuck? Okay.
I got mess on you.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the siren of this.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So,
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computer. Let me see what you've got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of... The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research. It sounds like you would... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transport. I'm not certain.
Oh!
Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder
I
system.
clicked the wrong button.
And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure. They have information about it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that... I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fire. We need more evidence that all the Crimson... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Early reports say your mission on the siren was a success.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship.
Rook?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core. Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
The Rook walks right up to Bond, lifts the drink.
And then after Bob was done with them, they needed a mop to clean up the mess. Yeah, we've all heard that crap 1,000 times.
Well, now it's a house.
Always listen to Delgado.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Whittle. Welcome to the last Nova. As long as you're buying. The last Nova never sleeps, so... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception. 1 free bottle of bog... That's the spirit. I knew you... And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to... Now that's a trade secret, mate. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up. Only things that kill my customers are... Nova wasn't always the lovely sight, you see. She used to be a hydro farm and put up quite a fight when we decided to... Overgrown water everywhere. Honestly. Yeah. Working around this day in, day out. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I almost married her with. I missed my chance and lost her one of my best. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything. Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay. Clay and I in a luxury liner snatched a ring I knew Maddie would want before I could say anything. Clay asked if he could have it, and he took it. Long story short, Clay married Maddie and they ran off to raise hell with Ecliptic. And then he got the poor girl killed. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in it. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it.
Where am I going?
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
I mean, I changed the color for my ship. Am I still Mantis? On this place, what is the gravity of this place? .3 only? Hi.
Illegal intrusion. Leave now. Right hand. We're having numbers.
Sorry. Oh, he's so strong. I feel like my gun is stronger than that one. Even that one is more valuable. Like, oh yes. I always forget about the auto slot. This is my first time, you know? It's crazy.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You're right. You won't. Where's he going? Where are you going? I'm so rich right now. Like,
I am sure we could put that cargo to much better use than Ecliptic could. We should relieve them of it.
what? Where's the enemy? Oh, okay. What is this weapon? Oh, this is shotgun. Oh, sorry. Oh, this gun is pretty good. It clicked it. Oh, okay. I heard they are like worse than spacers and fleets. Coming. want to see that.
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid, and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you, but they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. How you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
What should I say? There's one more. Fine, but I'm curious about this kid. This is not the cave. I'm dying. They are strong. I need magazines. Magazines. No.
Docking in 3, 2.
Are you looking to start something?
Need something?
Elgato sure likes you. I don't think you even know this is me.
So, we got Here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself.
This is Steph shots. Got to the fleet. They're just paint.
Yeah?
Sure. You're too scared to take the key.
You check out the Reckoner's Core.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Brooke. Next stop, your connection is Juan Daid. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to...
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do this.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places. You're in the fleet. You should always, as far as Juan goes. Even... I sure hope so. Once Juan, according to the data we had...
Basically, you break it, we paid good money for the information. If it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is gonna have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would... You just bring the tech here.
Oh, and SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arm. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a ring. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us. Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan. In the meantime, I'll make sure.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike. I'm gonna leave that up to you, bro. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the... But until the money's within reach, the Crimson Fleet made contact with her. We were searching for her smuggling. Not only did she pass, beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account, we'll talk later.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. I suppose I should.